Hello. Camera audio. Alright. Let's get this thing on the roll here. Hello. Desktop audio is muted. Great. Where is... Oh, I don't have my... Oh, well. My phone's charged enough. Streamlabs. Huh. Won't let me control my stream on my phone. This one will log in. Sorry, I'll let me do that. Oh well. Guess we don't have the stream deck tonight. this it? No. That is the wrong one. Where is it? Right here. Alright. We got the right scene now, guys. Alright. We have got the right scene now. We are building this epic gaming PC tonight. It is a 4K monster. We're gonna turn some more lights on. I forgot the light setup. I am lagging, and I've been trying to do this for a couple days, so y'all please bear with me. Every time I go to do it, something else comes up, and I have got to stop what I'm doing. So just bear with me. We need a little more light on the situation. Yeah. So, for those of you that haven't been following my channel, I am a custom PC builder, and we are doing. We flip PCs. We sell on Jawa. We do a lot of different things electronically. This is an epic 4K built gaming PC. It's gonna be a 7800X 3D with a 4090, 64 gigs of DDR5. I actually pulled this from a different rig that actually needed black RAM to match the color scheme, so we're going to use it in this one. We have another brand new kit there. It's going to have 64 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte NVMe, Gen 4 SSD. It's going to be liquid cooled by this Thermalright cooler. Now, I know that you guys see Thermalright and you think budget, but this is the best price to performance cooler there is on the market. At the end of the day, we're in this to make money, so we do have to make sure that we watch our pennies when we're doing builds like this, because this is going up for sale, and as you can see, there's a lot of parts here. Totaled up, the parts alone are right around 2,000, I think. And I know you're looking at this camera over here, but later on, in the top right corner, we're gonna have a top-down camera so you guys can watch the buildies here. I know we need a haircut, guys, man. Things have been real busy, so let's jump right into this. We're gonna be using a B650 board. This is gonna be a cool build, guys. It is gonna cost some money. We are grinding to get to our 1,000 subs. So, I mean, if you're watching this later on, maybe, down the road, you hit the sub button. We really, really appreciate it. Definitely help us out. Here's the channel. I mean, if you guys can do that for us, it would help us out in the end. But we are growing, and we are trying to grow our business plus grow our channel. I know there's 100 channels out there like this, so, and we do have a new setup. We just built all this recently. We're gonna get a white cord for that top-down camera, so it's not so noticeable, but it's pretty clean. But let's jump into this build, guys. Here, let's get moving on this, because I've got a lot of stuff I gotta accomplish here tonight. And set the AIO down here. Cable extensions, ZTT will approve. This is our B650 gigabyte. It is a white board. It's a creator board. Originally, I was going to go with 7700X, but I thought, why not just go all out? 7800X 3D. 2 terabyte NVMe. I also have another one here somewhere, 1 terabyte that we might throw in the mix here to decide. It all depends on what the buyer wants, you know. We got 64 gigs of Teen Group DDR5. One kit is slightly used. Those of you who don't know, when our builds are sitting idle, we stress test them, so we also use them on salad, and we are also going with the Gigabyte Aero 4090 to match the board. And we are going with a vertically mounted GPU if it works in this case. We do have our trusty MSI 1000 watt power supply with a PCIe 5.0 connector. Very important for a 4090. It will pull up to 650 watts. I have the same exact model in my machine right now. It will pull the full 650 watts if you overclock it. And of course we got the Cooler Master. This is probably the best vertical mount that I've found to use. You can place your card anywhere you want in the case within reason. And then of course we are going with the Fantex NV5 case. I did pre-install fans. I was trying to work out a way to add a screen down here. I actually think it's going to look better in the back wall for temp monitoring. Give me a minute here. Let's get this where it needs to be. Boy, that light is killing us, isn't it? Let's see if we can get that out of the shot. How's that? That's going to be better. Alright, so now we're going to jump over to the top down. We are going to take this case and get it out of our way. We did take the GPU holder out. We might put it back in later. We are going to cover this case back up though. Just because we have the cover for it, so why not? We treat all our PC parts very, very nicely here. And I apologize for the tight space constraint. But yeah, we are going to be throwing this 5x4 LCD screen in it. It wasn't my rig at one time. And I think we're going to be putting these RGB lights on the back of the motherboard is my plan. We're going to see how it works out. Alright, let's switch this over to top down here. And there we go. This is our top down camera. Let's see if we can get you a little bit closer. There you go. So you can check this board out. This board is very cool. And I will show it to you a little better here in just a moment. little. You guys gonna have to bear with me. We are gonna try to incorporate these RGB lights. So, anyway, let's jump into the build, shall we? I wonder if I can zoom that camera in just a little bit. I don't think I can. I don't think I have that functionality on this. No, I don't. Unfortunately. I sure do not. So this camera is what it is, just a cheap Walmart camera. I could put my Elgato cam over there, but I don't think it makes sense. And check out the shirts if you guys want one. Hit me up. I will get a merch store going eventually. Or, like I said, we're just a growing company, guys. We're trying not to get too big too quick, because in the end, we started this company because we value customer service, and that's where we want to be. We don't want to be one of those companies that have builds floating around out there and don't help their people. I'm under the impression that this board came with a display on it. I don't know why it came with this HDMI cord if it doesn't. Kind of baffled here. I really thought it would have a stay short display cable. I don't get that. I could have swore I bought a board that had a big video right here. Maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, you can see this board is, we did buy it off Amazon resale, but Peel, brand new, you know, I mean, this must be for Thunderbolt. That is exactly what this is for. It is for something of that nature. I do not understand all of that. I am not big into that. But that is exactly what it is for. This end goes into the card. Okay. I'm not 100% on what that is all about, but we'll look into that later. As I said, this is a creator board. So let's go ahead and install our CPU. As you guys can see, it has been opened. I tested these products before to make sure that they were going to post and everything. We're going to drop this back just a little bit. if you guys just bear with me. Normally I might have my stream deck hooked up. I'd have my stream deck hooked up to do zoom in and out, but I've got Salad running on my rig, and it picked up a $10 an hour job just as I was getting ready to stream, so there went that. So here we got the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. Going in, brand new chip. And you might see some thermal paste on it because we did test it. And normally, yes, we would have a bracket for this, but it has not arrived as of yet. So you see all the pins are nice and even. And you always make sure that little triangle is up in the top right hand corner, but you can see this board has plenty of VRMs on the heatsink, the heatsinks. Sorry, I can't talk tonight, obviously. You can see this board's got plenty of heatsink over the VRMs here and here. It is lacking a little bit here. I expected 2 8-pins. Let's make sure that's in there correctly. It is. There's the CPU install. Now this goes straight back into the motherboard. Of course. And now this chip gets labeled 4090 build. So when we sell it, because we warranty our builds, you know. So we warranty our builds and we make sure that we keep the boxes. I'm going to set this up here for now. Later on we'll take care of that. Now we're going to install our RAM. And we probably are only, no, we're going to do all 4 sticks right now because I got another system that I'm having problems with. It's not getting the RAM speed that it should be with 4 sticks. Maybe I need to update the BIOS on that. No, it's almost that. Oops, there. Make sure we do this the correct way. It's normally the stickers facing in. I've recently ran into a couple different brands, like Crucial, that are putting the stickers on the other side now. I want to say it was Crucial that I picked up. Come on. Where's my T-Force sticker? I don't get a T-Force sticker. And we are going 64 gigs on this because this is going to be an AI rig. We might drop it down to 32 if the buyer doesn't want to pay for 64 in dual channel, because sometimes Ryzen doesn't run the best on it. I'm learning this. I've never had a problem with it. I just had one system lately. One system, what did I have in it? What did I get in it? A 4070 Ti Super with a 7700X. was another creator build that we were doing. Now, I'm pretty sure that Ryzen, you don't have issues with, I was working on a 3D printer earlier and I forgot to pick my tools up. I want to think it was Z690 that had the issues with the PCIe slot, top slot. I think now that they're out of that with the newer Ryzen chips. I don't think that's a worry anymore. So we're gonna throw a 2 terabyte NVMe in this top slot here. Yeah, we're gonna have to open that cooler because I can't remember how it mounts. It's kind of unfortunate. Take that off right now. Not that this SSD runs so hot that it needs it. I'm curious. I am curious. So I'm gonna see how many more we get with this. I would have missed that peel too. I want to think that's a lighted area. I can't remember. We've got 2 builds up for sale right now. A third one we're getting ready to post. This one will be up on our site within probably a week or so. It takes a while to make the listings. What we got for viewers? Only 2. Shout out, guys. You know, just reach out, hit me up in chat. I will talk to you. I think I probably ought to put YouTube up on my other PC. I was supposed to be streaming on. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't like this. I feel like we should have got one more M.2. This is a creator board. We definitely should have got 4 M.2s for the price of this board. Well, I think this is a $250 board. But, I mean, that's 2 upgrade slots for whoever's looking to upgrade. They're already going to get 2 terabytes. Oh no. That's not good. I don't know if I have any pliers in here. Be right back, guys. Let's see if I can reinstall that. isn't a huge deal. It's just a little frustrating. This is non-conductive, so. And so I got to dig a little deeper and find my standoff box. No, I have one. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hang out. Alright, so just bear with me. I am looking for the boxes standoffs I have. It should be here in my top drawer, but I just reorganized everything and moved some things around, so. So this is why we keep stuff like this around. This is a box of standoffs and screws. So fortunately, I had this. I imagine whoever returned this didn't have this option. And the screw might not work. We might actually have to go with a real short standoff here. So it's not hitting the back of the case. Not that it would hurt it because this PCB is protected. Maybe that screw ain't gonna fit. Okay, so what do we got here? I just set that other one. So we're gonna have to address that a little later. So the great thing about this is not a what I don't understand is why the screw won't go into it. It really should. It's meant for it. Okay, so just gonna have to deal with that a little later. I don't know where I set the plate down. That goes to the board now, right there. They do have a fix for it. So what happened was somebody got this and they just tightened it too much. It doesn't hurt the board at all. This is actually just a plate for looks. But we are going to be very super duper careful when tightening these up. Not to break them off. Somebody cranked that down really tight in order to break that off. And what we will do is we will put a little solder on the back of that standoff to fix it. And they've done the same thing here. But we're going to move on. So we do have to get this build done tonight so we can get it up for benchmarking. I had a knife here a little bit ago. My workspace has kind of went all to hell because of that little moment. Exactly where I put my knife. I gotta get, like I said, this is a brand new setup here, so this is a Gen 4 SSD. It's gonna do okay for reading rates. Now this is gonna peel on it too. I'm glad I looked. Pull that peel off. Yeah, Gen 4, I think it's 48. Read speed's 35,000. And you don't need Gen 4 speeds for editing content, and you don't need it for editing video and stuff. And Gen 3 will boot up very fast, so I mean, it's all what you want. Like I said, in the end, we have to make a little money on this build, so we're not gonna go crazy on the storage drives. We're gonna give you plenty of storage, but if you want the crazy read and write speeds, you guys are gonna have to take and buy a new drive for yourselves. I'm gonna get this workspace cleaned up just a little, guys, so just bear with me. 4090 build, write that on it. We guarantee all these parts, they come with a factory warranty. All this stuff, all this packaging is gonna go back into the motherboard box. So if by chance the buyer would like the ability to RMA stuff themselves, they can. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not, but the computer just gave me a little update. Hey, what's going on? I don't know who is watching, but I see another viewer. How are you tonight? We are running a giveaway. We have to watch on Twitch to get giveaway points. Exclamation mark giveaway. The fucking drive stuck to this, didn't it? Boys, here we go. Being an obstinate bastard there for a second. I'm gonna tighten this one up real good, so I don't have to worry about that. Now we're gonna have to open up a cooler real quick and make sure that how it's gonna install, because it is an AIO, and we do have to replace the fans on it, unfortunately. So if I leave these fans on it, it's gonna be super loud. My knife. My daughter got this for me for New York. She went on a senior class trip. So, yeah. Viewer left. Maybe I'm missing it because maybe I'm missing chat because it's over on YouTube. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get them both up here. We're gonna have to go double screen here. So normally I have a streaming PC and a PC that I am gaming on or whatever, but so tonight as I was getting ready to do the stream, we ran into Salad picking up a job, and that hurt us. And that is how we benchmark our systems too. We feel like if those workloads, those AI workloads are pretty much what every content creator is going to be running. We should be doing this over here so you guys can see. So that's kind of what we use for benchmarking software as far as I mean, we do run Cinebench and all of that stuff, but yeah, see, fans are all pre-installed. We might be keeping those on. Just looking to see how this cooler mounts, and then we'll put it back aside. AM4. That's actually AM5, but AMD installation. Okay, so we need the we need the clips. Good enough, that's all I needed to know. For now. Clips, and I need this guy. Now we put the rest of the stuff away. Not looking like we need standoffs or anything like that. That is one of the great things about AMD is you don't have all the crazy mountain solutions. Like with Intel, you 100 different mountain solutions. So anyway, we will get this back out in a little bit here. I think we're gonna wait until it's in the case to mount it onto the board, which means we're pretty much done with the platform here. We're just gonna clean up. This is an M.2 standoff. I think it goes for a smaller M.2. We do need to make sure we know where that is later. And we're just gonna clean up here. And this is parts for, you know, extra screws and stuff. But yeah, there's our platform all built. Or technically right now we could charge a power supply, throw it on there, and it would work. But we're not going to do all that. Look at the I.O. on this. You get 8 fast ports. These are 5, I believe. These are, all these red ones are 10 gig ports. There's no 20 gig. This is Thunderbolt ready though. So you just throw a Thunderbolt card on. believe it's right here somewhere. I don't know a whole lot about it, about that sort of thing. I'm going to set our platform right here. We're going to clean up before we go any further. I don't like all this mess, and I like being nice and neat and tidy. Put that in there. We're going to take this stand up, put it back in there. We are going to reinstall those. We will need that. See the socket cover, guys? Always goes back to the motherboard box in case that you have to RMA it. I would have went with a height Y60 in this build, but it really didn't make sense, guys. I'll tell you why. You only get 3 graphics card slots. 3 and a little bit. So, I mean, a 4090 would have fit. It would have fit. But the fans will be pressed straight up against the glass, and it makes the card run very hot. So we did decide against that case. Actually, we don't use that case very often. For that reason, I did a Y40 build, and I did end up finding a 4070 Ti to go in it. Unfortunately, we had some problems with the customer. They complained, said it. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. It was a very frustrating time for us, because when they shipped the build back, it came back broke because they didn't know how to ship a PC. Shipping these computers is a very, very, how do I say this without being mean? A very intense job to make sure they don't get broke during shipping. We go through great lengths to when we package these up. See, I just put the storage, the DDR5 kit box in this board. This box, along with the 4090 box, will go up in our storage. We keep them free up to 2 years for quick access referencing for RMAs. So if your build breaks, we get it fixed. It's definitely. Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? If you guys would like information on the giveaway, type !giveaway. I'm not sure what platform you're watching on, but you should be checking on Twitch. Twitch is where the giveaway is going to be pulled from, and it's not going to be this PC. So I really hope that that's not what everybody was thinking when they clicked on this link. It is going to be a budget PC. I'm thinking around a 1660 Super, maybe a 1080 with a Ryzen 5600, but that's when we hit 1,000 subscribers. I don't see anybody chatting in chat though, so I'm kind of confused. I gotta go get the case, guys. I'll be right back. Six viewers, man. I feel like a king. Never get that many viewers. So, once again, we're gonna switch cameras real quick to show you the case we're using. We're gonna install our platform. let me get our... I don't have my Stream Deck set up on this system, guys. I apologize. So it's a little harder for me to... So, we're going to be using the NV5 Fantex case. It's an AM5 build with a 4090. And we did pre-install some of these reverse airflow fans. We're not going to put one in the back because of... I'm thinking we're going to throw this 5.4 inch LCD screen in there. And I need to go get the box real quick to put these parts in. Only 5 viewers, huh? We do have a giveaway running though, guys. Definitely hit exclamation mark giveaway. If you're interested. We do game streams to give you guys a chance to earn points towards it, but the thing of it is we don't do these builds very often. This build was actually in the works for quite some time. We had to wait on parts. It will be up for sale on jawa.gg. And I will switch back to that top-down camera in just a few minutes. I just gotta get all the panels off this. And this is awesome case to use. I mean, it's not the greatest for shipping because it's a monster case and it's heavy, but at the same time you don't have to worry about your components getting beat up because it is such a nice case. It's not those cheaper cases. Let me see if I can get a little more light down here for you guys. We do have another build coming up. It's in the works. It's going to be an i5 13600K with a 7900 XTX in it. We just got a super stellar deal on the 7900 XTX, so, and the 13600K, so we decided we'd do a build with it. Just ordered most of the parts today. Don't like having all these high-end builds sitting around. I really don't. And I haven't decided whether we're going to use this guy or not. It actually goes right here. But we have a vertical mount GPU bracket that we're going to be using. So for now, we're going to take this and set it over here, out of the way. I think we're going to leave that fan closer in like that. Probably ought to take the peels off these. I didn't do that. I installed them off camera because I mean, who wants to sit there and watch somebody install fans for hours? So, here we go. We are checking out the NV5, and I plan on doing a full case review on this. It's an older case now, but I mean, you get 1, 2, 3 places for SATA drives, plus some in here, maybe even one here. I'm not 100% sure, guys. I haven't really looked over this case, but I will be doing a review on it soon. I just thought it was an excellent looking case to build in. Oh, look, they followed suit with that. They even got you a little folder, directions, and everything. Cool. Thanks, Ventex. Appreciate that. I can't remember who started doing that. I hate those cases with the little plastic bags. So who's all watching? I don't see anybody chatting, nothing. We are here to hang out and ask questions, so if you guys got any questions, go ahead and ask. This thing can be a nightmare to cable manage. Except for... Oh, why do we have a setup power go to front IO? It's probably for the LED light, right? And we're going to sync that up with our motherboard, so we shouldn't need that. I really hope that's, yeah, okay, that's the power switch. I was going to say that's awful short to VHD audio, Fantex. So for now, we're going to take all these. I don't know. What do you think? Should I plug them up? Should I plug the RGBs up and get them all situated? I think I should. You guys tell me what you think. Plug up the RGBs, get them ready. This is going to be the case lights themselves. There is a giveaway running, guys, on Twitch. Exclamation mark giveaway. I'm sorry, that's the only way I know how to do it is on Twitch. It's gonna be, I don't know, it depends on how the company's doing at the time, what we do for a giveaway. But I figured I'd give you guys a chance to start earning points towards it. Now, where is the cables for that fan? Right there, okay. I feel like I'm wasting my time here with these RGBs. That's a fan. That's a fan. That's a fan. So I know I'm going to have to do the same thing later. To this one. Where do we have a header? Why is there so many 12 volt RGB headers on this motherboard? Only 2 5 volts. I mean, this is a newer platform. You'd think they would, I don't see very many RGB. They're 12 volts anymore. I really don't. So, we're going to daisy chain them in this direction because I think we're going to be plugging into the top of the board. Oh, maybe the top down would be better for this. Let's see. Pan header. That must be for the hook into the on case. So we're gonna have to come up over the top and hook in. So we're gonna daisy chain them this way. We should have a total of 4. Where's the 4th one here? One, two, three. Four right there. Get ahead of ourselves. Get ahead of ourselves there. And I know IQ, you can do so much with IQ, blah, 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 but the thing of it is they're expensive. I got 3 of them. Get a 3-pack. Cost me $50 for a 3-pack. And there's no money to be made like that. And in the end, guys, we are in this to make money. This is the goal. And you earn giveaway points by hanging out, watching the stream. Hey, what's up? Hey, I'm looking at getting a new PC soon. I was wondering if you could give me your opinion on pros and cons of what I should do. Well, what resolution are you playing at? Paramedic. You know, what are you looking to do? What do you know, what's your use case? I guess is what I need to know. Thanks for your first time chat though. I appreciate that. What's your use case? What are you doing with it? Are you just gaming? And what's your budget? That's the next question. Sorry I didn't see you chat right away. Cutters. What kind of use are you looking for? Are you looking for production use? What's your budget? All right, so if you're looking to go to Ryzen 9000 and it all depends on what you're looking at. Now, when the 7800X3D came out, it was melting things until they did the BIOS updates and stuff. So, as far as not buying the wrong thing too early, it depends on how soon you need it. Because if it was me, personally, what I would do is I would buy Ryzen 7000. I would get the best chip I could in my budget. And in a year or so, when the next new CPUs drop, I would I would wait and upgrade then, because they're gonna have bugs when they come out. I know that they've already had a recall, they pushed it back twice. I'm not saying that they're gonna be bad chips. I'm saying that they're gonna have bugs that they need to work out. As with anything in this space, they're always gonna have bugs on the brand new hardware. So, I mean, if you don't mind tinkering around with stuff, you can wait. But personally, I think Ryzen 7000 is where the consumer space is. For people that like being on the bleeding edge and like tinkering with stuff, somebody that doesn't just want to sit down and play a game or sit down and work. Yeah, Ryzen 9000 is a good option too. But these are my opinions, so I mean, everybody's got one, right? They're not. Personally, I wouldn't buy into Ryzen 9000 until 6 months after it was out, because there's always bugs to be worked out. So we're going to drop our platform in here. Wait, no, we're going to put our AIO in. That's what we're going to do. But yeah, I mean, the system, what resolution are you working at? What are you doing? You know what I mean? That's all stuff that's important, because 2070 and a 3600, yeah, it's aging, but I really think that, you know, if you're gaming at 1080p, you're still okay. Like, it's still an okay system. Oh, did I close that up without the screws? I did. So yeah, this is the best price to performance AIO according to Steve at Gamers Nexus. Can't believe I didn't take this off already. Need to back that camera out, don't I? There we go. Play Tarkov and the CPU seems like a bottleneck. My head. I mean, that's not, number two's not a bad option, buddy. I gotta say you're not wrong there, because by the time those, but remember when the 7800X 3D came out, it was actually melting, due to the BIOS and whatnot. And I want to think it was more of a Zeus problem. I can't remember if it was happening on any other motherboards. Yeah, I think it was just an Asus problem. I remember, right? But you play Tarkov, and the CPU seems to be the bottleneck. Yeah, the 3600 would be bottlenecking you there. Sorry, I don't want to show off my feet. I am in my socks. Yeah, I don't know. You're on a 3600. That 5700X 3D is a solid option for you. It's $200 right now. That's a $200 upgrade. And that 5700X 3D won't hit a bottleneck at 4K with a 4090. I think it will at 1080. Are you just gaming on this system, or is it a production system? So check it out. To get around, here, let me switch cameras real quick. So check it out. Thermalright put their pump in the line to get around that ace attack or patent. That's pretty cool. So mostly gaming. Yeah, I would really just throw that 5700X 3D. I mean, you could go to the 5800X 3D, but you're only gaining like, I want to think 7% performance out of it. I would definitely go the, yeah, I'd go the 5700X 3D. That way you could throw the rest of your budget into a GPU, and when you're ready to upgrade, when the new 3D V-Cache chips come out and the bugs are worked out, yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I'd do in your situation. I wouldn't invest in a whole new platform right now. I really wouldn't. That's just, it seems like a lot of money when you've already got, you know, a pretty good system. I hope there's a peel on here. So I don't want, yeah, there's a peel on it. Okay. No, let's just install this radiator. I think we're going to push it over as far as we can. Let's see if it will still reach the socket. It will. Now we gotta find our mountain hardware. It's not gonna be in the way of us getting our CPU cable in. I don't believe. No, we're gonna be good. Okay. I could route that real quick. I could do that. Make my life just a little easier down the road. Fortunately, I bought these cable extensions. They make it a little easier when routing around an AIO or whatever, because I can just do this and set them in there for now. I don't know what's going on here. These came all assembled, and they did not come assembled correctly. The wires were crossed. That's strange. So yeah, we're just gonna set these in here. for now. And it's 2 8-pins. This board only has a 6 plus 2. 8 plus 4. Sorry. Just gonna set those in there. Make it easier when we get ready to mount our board. No, I wouldn't. I personally I wouldn't. I like gaming now. You don't know when those are gonna drop. What are you looking at getting? Are you looking at the 5090 or the 5080? Or are you looking at the lower end? Because if you're looking at the lower end, they're not gonna launch for probably until March of next year. I wouldn't wait. That's me though. Because you can always, if you really want one, you can always hold on to your old GPU, your 2070, right? And you want a 50, say you want a 5080 or 5090, which nobody needs that much power. Nobody needs the power I'm putting in this one right now, honestly. 4080 is probably about max what any average person's gonna use. But so like I was saying, you could always wait, hold on to your 2070, hold on to your 3600, buy a 40 series, whatever you want right now, and then you could go ahead and when you got ready to upgrade on the 50 series, or you really decided you wanted it after you seen the benchmarks, you could sell those two to fund your upgrade and sell the 40 series that you bought, and you're gonna have enough money to potentially cover the whole price of your 50 series GPU. I wouldn't wait, but that's me. I'm impatient. I mean, the great thing about selling these systems and doing this stuff is I get to play with all the newest hardware, so I mean, it's hard for me to say from my position what I would do because I definitely personally don't see the value in waiting. I mean, your system you have right now is fairly capable. It's not like it's a slouch. I mean, the 2070 performs about... What's the mountain hardware for this? Performs about as well as... Okay, there it is. About as well as the 3060, if I remember right, on the relative comparison chart. I really, if it was me, I wouldn't wait, but, you know, this is my opinion. This is not, like, go out and do this tomorrow advice. But yeah, that's definitely what I'd do. Alright, let's get this installed. Probably going to be taking it back out and reinstalling it anyway. I hope not. There goes the block. Do you mainly build your own systems, Paramedic? had issue with. Not had an issue with the current build, just starting to notice some lack in performance. Yeah, well, that's the aging CPU. The GPU is starting to age a little too. I'm not gonna say that it's not, but 2070 is still a great budget gaming card. I mean, I sold 1070 builds. I actually saw the 3600 paired with 32 gigs of RAM with a 1070 in my budget systems for it depending on the other components, anywhere between $500 to $800 all day long. So I mean, the 2070, it's getting to that point. You know, it is a good card though. I remember when they came out, they're telling about the ray tracing. I think in ray traces, we had a wet paper bag, no 20 series card good. I need to find my magnetic screwdriver for this little part of this build. But yeah, I mean that's a solid option, man. It's completely up to you, but I would personally, if it was me, and I wanted more performance now, I would just yeah, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I understand people that don't build their own PCs because really, not everybody. This is kind of part of the hobby itself, is building them. I love doing it. Kind of turned it into more of a job than a hobby now, but I like doing this stuff. I like talking to. The only reason I live stream them, I'm trying to get my channel membership up, but the only reason I live stream them is pretty much to help other people out, and essentially someday soon I would like to be doing this full time, become a content creator. I mean, we've taken a lot of steps lately to try to get it that way. And if you're interested in the giveaway, paramedic, just hit !giveaway. You are in Twitch, so I haven't built the PC yet. We're nowhere near our goal for subs and followers. But I mean, I don't know if you have kids or not, but it's gonna be a solid kids PC. You know, like a 1080p gamer. I promise that. We do a lot of DayZ game streams to give people a chance to earn points towards the giveaway as well. Yeah, we're just trying to grow as a company and a content creator. My problem is the editing. I need to find an editor for my videos because I just don't have the time for it. Tonight, I would have my stream deck hooked up, but as I was getting ready to go live, we use our PCs for AI workloads, and it makes us a little side money. It also benchmarks the PC to make sure all the hardware is stable. So, just as I was getting ready to go live, it picked up, my personal machine picked up a job, so it makes it kind of hard. So I grabbed this 4070 Ti system that the buyer backed out of at the last minute and used it. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would really just chill, hang out. You're on AM4. You have got all kinds of CPU upgrade options. You could go the 5900X or the 5700X 3D or the 5800X 3D or the 5950X. What kind of board are you on? You said X570, right? Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, you got options for days. Like, I wouldn't jump onto this AM5 train yet. I mean, yeah, they're gonna support it till 2027, I guess. I think you just go X570 plus. Yeah, they're gonna support it till 2077. Alright, 2027, I guess. So, I mean, it's all on what you want, man. It really is. But I would stick with what I had. In your case, unless you're just gonna sell that build off, and if you want to buy a whole new PC, build a whole new PC, and you can sell that build right now for probably $800 easy, depending on the looks of it and whatnot. You know, I think there's a link in our description of our YouTube channel to our Discord. You always go in there, show off your builds. I haven't really been working on our Discord a lot lately. Really short staffed. It's hard to. We live in a really rural community in Maine, so it's hard to find people to work. Just routing these cables for now. We're gonna drop this board in, and it's power supply time, and this build's gonna go together really quickly. I mean, I know it doesn't seem like it because we're talking, but yeah, the only thing that's gonna slow me down is that vertically mounted GPU. Can't remember exactly how that Cooler Master vertical mount works. Alright, motherboard time. What do you guys think so far? I cannot remember how loud these fans are. If these fans are loud, we will swap them out. But we got reverse airflow fans. These are reverse fans. They bring air this way. One here. We got 4 here. If we weren't putting the screen there, it would be an absolute match for I'm not so used to having so much space to work. We just upgraded our setup here for streaming. Now we went with 64 gigs of DDR5 for this build. If the buyer wants to back down on the price a little, we'll take out. Gotta make sure these standouts are in the right place. We'll take out 2 sticks if they don't want it all, but I feel like somebody using their. Are you telling me that standoff's underneath that? Okay. It's that middle standoff, the one with the nub on it. It's underneath. Underneath the underneath here. I don't think it has a hole for a screw in it anyway. Did I miss a screw on that AIO? Or did they just give us an extra one? I missed one. Gotta know they're not gonna give you extra parts. Come nobody told me that in chat. I am impatient, but I think a new CPU upgrade was the right way to go. Yeah, you're definitely, yeah. I wouldn't put all that money into AM5. I really wouldn't. It's a great. Can't believe that board didn't fall out when I flipped that up. It's one of those things. Like right now, I think it's whatever you would like to do. I would not wait for I would not be putting a Ryzen 9000 CPU in, because you know as well as I do, there are going to be bugs to be worked out of them. I mean, look at how long Intel spent out with our 13900K. I can't even use my system to stream. It crashes every time because of their issues. I don't know, maybe it's something in Windows, but I'm blaming it on. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see why? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see the new X3D ones they're delaying. Did you see why they're delaying the launch of Ryzen 9000? A misprint on the CPUs. I mean, it very well could be that. It very well could be that, but kind of makes me wonder. I mean, I get why they would delay it. Like, I would want to make sure I had my ducks in a row right now, because with what's going on with Intel, tighten that screw too much. Yeah, I would want to make sure that everything was perfect on those CPUs before I released them. It's a good move on AMD's part. Very good move. Yeah. I guess there's a few of them in circulation, but I don't get review samples or stuff like that. Like I said, I'm pretty small time. Very small time, actually. Hopes to grow it bigger, but we'll see. I don't like that bit. It doesn't seem to be right. What do I got here? I don't like using this big ass screwdriver for this. I always feel like I'm gonna smack the board. You know what I'm saying? Break a trace. Last thing I want to do is be replacing a board. Plus, I don't know if this one's magnetic enough to... Nope, sure isn't. Should just look for the right bit on this one. Uh, 5700 X3D. What do you have in your build right now? You just running the stock cooler? Yeah, okay. I didn't read the whole thing. My bad. Do you like air or AIOs? Personally, I like air. They're very easy to fix when something goes wrong. You either need to repaste it or replace a fan. Yeah, and where you're looking at moving to, oh shit, did I miss a peel? I did miss a peel. Where you're looking to move to Ryzen 7 or 9000, a good bet for a cooler. Can't believe this didn't come off when I peeled that other part. Good bet for a cooler is the Thermalright Peerless Assassin. They have several different types of it. Come on. Why would you put plastic peel way up in there? Yeah, they have a few different models so you can match it up with your build. And it's a good cooler. There we go. Freaking peels. I don't want to scratch it, but I think they got it all. Alright, let's make these, let's use this thing here. I know it's unbecoming, it's just a little stubby screwdriver, but it's Old Faithful. Alright, let's get this AIO installed here. Alright, we want this. This, like this. Why is that on that side? Is it meant to go like that? I don't like that. No, we're gonna put it like this. Hopefully it's not upside down. Can't go like that. I really hope it's not upside down. It's gonna make me very angry if it is. There's no way to tell. Or if there is, I don't know about it. Come on. only fits on here in one direction. Good to know. So even if it is upside down, I get it on there backwards, of course, too, right? Because I'm not paying attention. Alright, yeah, that works. Okay. Let's do this before I forget. Y'all yell at me in the comments. Yeah, I'd go with the Thermalright Peerless Assassin is the best price to performance air cooler. It's $36. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can share my screen real quick. Give me just a second. Let me get it up here. Is your build black or white? What color is your build? White case, black inside. Alright, so, I mean, if you're looking for the RGB, I mean, this one here is 38. I have a few different options, but these are really good price to performance coolers right here. This one's black. I mean, it's 6 heat pipes with vapor chamber. I believe they all have vapor chambers. Thermalright Peerless Assassin. If you look up the reviews on YouTube and stuff, man, it is just the best price performance cooler. Could you see my screen? I believe I was showing it. I don't have a dual screen operation to show. Yeah, they're decent price. I mean, you can get them for anywhere between $30 and $46. They're the best price to performance AIO for sure. Not AIO. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know if we got any left in this tube or not. Did just order some, so. This is a Thermal Grizzly Cryonaut. And I wish we had a contact frame, but it just didn't arrive. I mean, these CPUs run hot. These Ryzen 7000 CPUs. That's something else you gotta remember. If you're going to buy into AM5, these CPUs are meant to go to the thermal max. Yeah. These CPUs are meant to go to their thermal max and adjust their boost clock accordingly. So that was the biggest problem I had with AM5 when it first came out, was just getting used to that. Because, I mean, everybody's always trying to keep their CPU as cool as they can. I don't like this mountain setup here. I feel like this is going to bite me in the ass. I feel like I'm going to screw that back too far. This is the first time I've used this cooler, so I used a different thermalrate AIO in the last build, and I think I used the wrong one, because I was not happy with it and ended up pulling it out and putting MSI AIO in it. What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, man. I do not like this. There we go. I feel like it's going to be hard to get equal pressure on this. Because I really wasn't paying attention when I did that. I only backed this one off a little bit. I might end up having to take this back off and reapply and paste. To get even distribution. Yeah, because this one's... Yeah, I didn't. So, our next build that's coming is going to use the NZXT Kraken Elite 280. I picked it up on Amazon resale today for a pretty decent little price. Alright, let's get these. Yes, PA connectors plugged in. Yeah, I knew that didn't feel right. There we go. There's the click we were looking for. Only thing about white cable extensions, man, they get dirty so quick. I got some in my build and they just attract the dust. Yeah, man. I have to do something with that later. Alright, bear with me for a second, guys. I gotta fix this real quick. I don't like the way that looks. And our builds are pretty on point for aesthetics. So I have to sort that out. Like that. Here we go. Perfect. Now this is what I'm worried about. This is an 8-pin, not a 4-pin. This is a 4-pin here. On this side, I'm hoping that they left us enough room that we can make it look like it's 8-pin plugged in. Just because for the looks. Yep, they did. Alright. Perfect. Might have to move that AIO down just a little. I can't slide it, can I? Yeah, I appreciate stopping by and hanging out, man. I hope I set your mind at ease about upgrading that CPU. I really do. I mean, that's what I would do if I was in that situation. And that's my honest opinion. That's not the guy that builds systems. I don't know why my screen keeps going to sleep on my other PC here. Doesn't matter, nobody's watching on YouTube anyway. YouTube looks like it is lagged out for me for some reason. Maybe it just paused. Yeah, it just paused. I don't know why it did that. Oh, because my screen went to sleep. There we go. And we're back. Yeah, no, I get it, man. Trust me, I get it. But it really is. It's what you want, what your budget will allow you to do. I mean, I get people. You got people all the time that come in and they're like, I want an RTX 4090. I want 7800 X3D, and it's like, what resolution are you gaming at? Well, 1080p. Said first, you need to invest yourself into a monitor. There's no sense in you having a graphics card that it's gonna bottleneck you on your monitor. So yeah, I get it, man. People get excited about all the new stuff. They really could just do quite well with the stuff they have on hand. But in your case, I would definitely go the. Oh, that's the wrong one. I definitely upgrade that CPU, and if I was looking for a new GPU, I would move into 40 series if you know, after your CPU upgrade. But I think you'll get enough frames out of your CPU. I really do. Once you upgrade it, I feel like you're not gonna feel that far behind anymore. You're not gonna notice your performance drops as much. I need a turntable. I hate cable management, man. I like this case because it's gonna make it a breeze, but I should have it this way, shouldn't I? Yeah, I would definitely wait until all the reviews and stuff are out, because I really feel like there's, I don't like to say this, but lately on every new launch, it seems like there's some sort of tech drama. This case has got so much shit I don't need. Like Molex for the, not Molex, SATA for the SATA for the RGB strips. I mean, most people, I guess, unless you're building a budget, why would you buy? Because this case just recently dropped in price. This case was actually quite unaffordable for a while. Like, I wouldn't buy it. HD audios, go up to there. Where's the front panel? I've seen it here somewhere. You know, they could have made that just a little longer. I wonder if there's a breakaway somewhere for it. Alright. It's not going to stay up there, so I have to fight it after I turn it around. I need a turntable. So I should probably do this, shouldn't I? Oh boy, see, I was going to have to look at my hand for a minute. Sorry. Yeah. I need to invest in some camera gear. I really do. This webcam thing's not cutting it anymore. Right now, I wouldn't buy Intel for nothing. I got an Intel system. That's my everyday driver. just seems like percussion issues. Why can I not get this straight? That's awful. It looks like it's at an angle. What's going on there? Yeah, I pick AMD over Intel, unless you're going older. Older hardware. There, that's better. There we go. Yeah, just my opinion. I wouldn't buy anything Intel right now. I used to be all Intel all the time, but since all this drama with, yeah, no, we're gonna go through the top so we can hide that. Kind of already knew that, but just trying to make life easier. There we go. So we can hide this with our 24 pin. That's the thought. See if I can get some light in there. For you guys. I should have a diffuser on that. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. It's a little better, I guess. That's too bright. Ain't gonna work. Need to invest in some key lights. Would be nice. Our setup used to be a lot different, so this is the first stream with our new setup, and the lighting's a little off for me. But we'll work on it. We'll figure it out. Man, let me know. What do you think? Thanks, I appreciate that, man. This build's gonna be sick. You wait until you see the end of it. It's gonna have a vertically mounted white 4090 right there. We went with a 7800X 3D. But we're gonna hide all this wire with our 24 pin. That's the plan anyway. I don't like how this RGB header for the AIO is on this side. I really don't like that. I think that's poor placement by Thermalright, but maybe we can hide it by running it down along here. I think that we can hide it. I think that we can hide it by running it up by this on the inside of the AIO tubes. That's my plan anyway. I don't know if the wire's long enough. It's probably not. No, it's not. Boys, I gotta rethink that. That white wire is going to stick out like a sore thumb on this motherboard. I could flip the AIO. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to fix that. I definitely don't like it. These are all reverse fans too, so they're going to be bringing air in. This one too. This is going to be our out. We're going to put an LCD screen back here. Our original plan was to put it here, but it just didn't work out the way I wanted it to. So the cool part about this case is cut removable filters that you do not have to flip the build upside down to get out. It's kind of nice. They do restrict air a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can route it like this and not be too noticeable. I think that's probably about as good as it's gonna get right there. Alright, HD audio. Move down. Not that anybody even uses this. I bet that I could take and not ever hook that up on all my builds and nobody would ever know. Nobody's using the front panel, everybody's using USB C. So that's the pump header. Alright. Which one's the pump header? View fan, system fan. Okay. I do believe it is this one here. Oh, front panel header fell down, didn't it? And these cases are really cool. Like, they give you a lot of options as far as what to do. Like, but yeah, in my opinion on AMD versus Intel right now, I would pick AMD. Don't get me wrong, I've never really had a bad experience with Intel. I actually blew up a 13700K. It was completely my fault, and they replaced it. So, alright, what's next? 24 pin? Where's 24 pin? Where's cable extension? It's right here. So yeah, and this is the best part about the build right here. So we have this for the 4090. I think that's gonna help the looks greatly. But we do gotta make sure to seat this and tape it up. And whoever buys this build, in the end, the card's not gonna be installed when it ships out. That's just the way it is. It's a $2,000 card. We're not into replace. Dude, did these guys, like, do this intentionally? Why would you put something together? I don't mind putting my own cable combs on. At least then I know they're right. I don't buy these so the build looks messy. But tell me that ain't a mess. Maybe they thought it looked good. I don't think that's gonna look clean. I think that's gonna look like garbage like that. Where did we get these from? Link Up? Link Up, yeah, we got these off Amazon, I guess. But yeah, when you're getting ready to part your build out, man, don't be scared of like using Amazon resale. I mean, if you're in a hurry for your build, it might not be the best way to go, but Amazon's got an excellent return policy. And you're just buying somebody else's return, and you don't know why they returned it. They could have just not had the money, decided, or it could have been a gift or whatever. I mean, I've got stuff that's broke from there before, but I just send it back. Honestly, it saves you a big amount of money. Like, you can get AM5 motherboards right now for $100 there on there. That's a big savings. But I will tell you this: if you plan on going to AM5 and going and gonna upgrade as CPUs come out, you want to go with an X670 board because they have the most PCIe lanes, and eventually those are going to be important. Just food for thought. Hey, what's up? You're not bothering me. Oh yeah, you're bothering me. You're definitely bothering me. Yeah, no, you can go away. We don't buy followers and viewers here. Sorry. I don't. I don't know. Can't. I don't live stream a lot, guys, so I don't know how to kick them. Give me 1 second. I gotta get rid of that. Yeah, moderator mode, right? Boys, I don't know how to do this, guys. I hate to leave that up there. Yeah, they're not gonna drop for a while. The X670 boards aren't. Click the name and you should be able to remove message. Not seeing it. Oh, There we go. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. I can't stand that stuff. Like, I'm trying to build a channel, and I know it seems desperate because I'm doing a giveaway, but I'm not gonna buy. Oh, are you kidding me? They put these on backwards too? I just sit here and screwed with them and fixed them, and then I come to find out they're on backwards. Let's make sure. Yeah, they're definitely on backwards. I usually have my daughter do this. I absolutely hate doing the cable combs. Or I have my guy make them up in advance, but he looked at these ones from Link Up and said, "Oh, the cable combs are all on them." I was like, "Oh, cool." Guess what? They're all on them, but they're all backwards and they're all messed up. Because nobody wants to sit and watch me play with these cable combs for an hour. It is tedious. You never use cable extensions? Yeah, they make them look clean, buddy. They really are. Like, in my opinion, they're a necessity for the business I'm in. Because I'm competing with like iBuyPower. I mean, I'm not competing on that level, but they sell their builds cheaper because they get bigger stock, a lot more in stock, and it makes it really hard for a person like me to compete. It really does. So when I make a build, it's got to look clean. Um, we just did a blue ice build. We sold it for like $500, but we had 3D printed parts in it. I mean, it looked stellar. It only had a 2200G with it had lesser specs than what you're running right now. The lady who bought it told me she was buying it for Baldur's Gate. I'm like, I looked up the specs. Everybody was telling me how hard of a game that was to run. But I looked up the minimum specs and it was way above it. So, I guess just happy with that. I should get a picture of it. I should show it on screen right now. Let you see that. But yeah, they make them look clean. They do. Um, they're a pain in the ass. And I'll tell you something else about them. They make uh, they make hooking up your power supply a lot easier too. It took me a long time to learn to do it this way. I always used to hook them up to the power supply and then route them. But see now, I can just push this through. Maybe. Pantex has got a little booby trap back here. How were they thinking you were going to get the 24 pin through there? Maybe they're thinking you're going to undo that. Probably. Like so. Yeah, that's what they were thinking. Go like this. Yeah. It does make your cable management a whole lot easier. Where's that one? Through this one, turn right there. Okay. You'll see what I mean because we're getting ready to hook up power supply. Just a second here. And we're gonna deal with we're gonna put one more right there, just to keep them together. turn the bolt so it's to the back like that, and you never even know it's there. Yeah, that looks good. It's dope. Wish I went a little higher with that 24 pin to show it off a little better, but that'll work. So yeah, I mean now it's just slapping the power supply in. And we're probably not gonna boot this tonight. Well, we'll boot it, make sure it goes to the BIOS, but I have Windows ready to go, but I'm not. It's gonna be late by the time I get to that, and I'll just power supply. So I only got 3 parts left here. It would only be 2, but I gotta go with that vertically mounted. So power supply, A tier rated unit, PSU cultist list. I gotta say, it is probably the best bang for the buck power supply you can buy right now. I think I got it for like 80 bucks. Of course, it's not in frame up there, not in frame down there. MSI mag, PCIe, it's got the PCIe 5.0 connector on it. Makes things nice, easy, clean, and tidy. It's modular. We are going to put a couple of the SATA connectors on there. Not that we're going to need them. Oh, that's what we need to do. Where did those go? Always pre-route these. In case the buyer. I almost forgot. Almost forgot about this. I'd have been mad at myself. Because I would have had to dig back into this build. Kind of sucks I don't have any white ones. Reroute them. Just in case somebody's got a SATA drive. I don't even know if this has got a hard drive cage in it. I don't think you can put a hard drive in this. Maybe. Maybe you can put it down below. Yeah, those are kind of a thing of the past, right? What are you running? Do you got any hard drives in your system? Paramedic? Got any HDDs? Or are you using all SATA? Not SATA, but are you using SATA SSDs or NVMe's? There, those are all installed. We're gonna put them down there for now. Alright, now we're gonna go back to our power supply. Power supply in here. Best bang for the buck. Power supply, A tier rated power supply right now. I got it for $89 on Prime Day or something. Just stupid. Right now it's $113, I think. Super clean. Comes with a bag with all the cables. Makes it real nice. Good and heavy unit. It's kind of too heavy, makes my shipping cost outrageous. But it's an ATR rated unit, and when you're going with like 4090 or 4080, anything over 4070, it's really recommended. It's got a 10-year warranty on this unit, maybe? I think 10 year. I don't know, I can't remember. Oh, we want it going that way. There's no cutout on this one, is there? No, there isn't. Okay, great. I really do like to take this, put it on the back side. If I can get it off. Should have the heat gun in here. I'm not going to be able to do it. I like to take that and put it right here, so if anybody ever opens the unit, they can see that what power supply they have. They do make it, most power supplies have it on the side. I don't know why they don't, but they don't. Alright, let's dig other cables. And I've used this unit, I don't know how many times now. Not this 1000 watt unit, but this been a staple of my builds for the last 6 months. These MSI units. I don't want that. No, we don't want that. I'm never going to use that for anything. CPU. One SATA. I mean, they'll all go with the build, of course, but we're not going to install more than we need. Where's the other CPU? Is that it right there? That's it. So yeah, you get three 8-pin PCIe connectors. I actually think I got one too many SATA cords out. Which one's got one on it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Put this one back too. Now we're gonna take our power cord and we're gonna put it right back in here because I have one set up for testing. I have an extra one, and we're gonna put this ugly thing back in here. I don't want anybody to ever use Molex nowadays. I mean, I get it if you're on a Dell duplex or something, but those days are pretty well behind us. In the PC world, Molex. Those will go with the build. Alright. Let's get this power supply in so we can get that cable management done, because this is not going to be too bad. It's really not. I got to... Oh, I never did put those RGB strips in under the board. This thing's not trying to show up, is it? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. You got a 980 Pro, NVMe, 1 terabyte SSD, and yeah. How's that hard drive holding up for you? Like, I haven't had one in years. I can't. I almost bought one the other day for bulk storage, in my rig for game storage and stuff. So right now I'm using the 4070 Ti Super to live stream, and the encoder is only at 34%. Alright, let's get our 24 pin plugged up here. I really almost feel like that would be too short if I wasn't using extensions. Almost. Not quite. I'm going to have to use a lot of zip ties in this build. Oh, I can't see it anyway. I feel like my CPU is not performing as it should in this. Oh yeah, it should run at 5.5 gigahertz. So yeah, the system I'm streaming on right now is 7700X. And that's another thing about the whole AM5 platform is you do have to move to. That sucks, Joe. What was you thinking? Leaving that there. It's empty anyway. Where is my paper towels? My kids have been back. It's alright, I got thermal paste all over the cables because the thermal paste tube was sitting there. And I have to clean that up because I don't want it all over everything in that build. Cannot believe I done that. It's the worst thing about thermal paste. It gets on everything if you don't take care of it right away. But yeah, the AM5, yeah, as long as you look up the specs of your board, put it in the right slot, it runs really good. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. Like, I just haven't used one in forever. Now I feel like all these newer boards are all SATA 6 gigs. All the ports on them are SATA 6 gig. So, I mean, I don't think you could go wrong like that. I don't know what my Z690 board would be like. I don't even use that system anymore. It seems like it's unstable more than it's not. So yeah, we just slapped this together. Taking me way longer than it should. Put that on the farthest slot back. And now this we are going to wait on because it's on the very outside. It's actually in a perfect spot. Did I get that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. And I feel like nobody needs to watch me put the power supply screws in. But yeah, I don't know, this is a dream. It's been fun so far for us. Just wish that we had a better location to film that, because quite honestly, I don't. It makes it hard. I'd like to do some more daytime streams. This PSU not being white is kind of killing me here. But nobody's going to see the side of the PC. I don't know how into computer stuff you are, buddy. But I know, I'm sure you've heard of the LTT screwdriver. This right here is, can't even see what I'm showing here because I got something else up. This right here, the screwdriver, is pretty high end for what it is. Why do I feel like the color's off on this? Like, I've used this camera a lot. Something's not right. Oh, there we go. That's better. Holy shit, I should have done that an hour ago. Look like a real dummy now, don't I? You know what happened? Somehow that got unchecked. That sucks. Sorry guys, all that footage is kind of a loss for me now, but anyway, it's nice and bright now. That would have been nice when I was putting the board and all, plugging all the wires up. So yeah, the cable extensions are great right here, but unfortunately we're gonna have to do something with all these wires. These other wires first. All these fan wires, we're gonna have to take care of those. My least favorite part of all this is coming right up. So I did all the ARGBs, right? Except for the AIO. So we still gotta sort all that out, right? What's this down here? That's the, yeah. Let's get all this shit daisy chained together. What is this? Okay, that's the AIO. That's AIO. That's AIO. That's AIO. We have got to find that fan splitter that we had earlier. Picked it up, so don't lose this. We're gonna need this. There it is right there. Why do you give me a black fan splitter with a white board? Tell me. That makes no sense, right? With a white AIO. That is, come on. If I'm right, you made every other goddamn cable white. Why couldn't you give me a white one of those? I'm just plugging this into our fan header. PWM header. Where I wrote it back. Okay. That's that. Alright. Why would they do that? Makes no sense at all. Why would you put daisy chainable pants when you give somebody a splitter? Wait a minute. I get it now. I understand completely. This is what they're expecting us to do. Okay. I get it now. That is for something completely different. It's for a different setup. They're expecting me to do this. Let's make sure that we got all the AIO fans, so. And not any of the other ones. That's an AIO fan. That's an AIO. That's an AIO. Okay. That's why it wasn't white. It was for a different way to set it up. I looked in and noticed it wasn't a PWM. It only had 3 pins. I mean, it would have probably been fine, but I like having control. And I'm sure whoever buys something like this is, they're gonna know their stuff. They're gonna know that they have to take care of the fan headers and stuff. Alright, so now we have 4 more fans to plug up. We're gonna plug them to, we're gonna daisy chain them together. Alright, what's going on here? We need to do something about this. Right here. Like that. Put that inside of there. This inside of there. So everything's running down that cable channel. I know it looks like a mess right now, but in the end, it's gonna make it nicer. Okay, this is the top fan. Where is the middle fan? Is that the middle fan right there? Is that the top fan? Where does that go to? That ain't even a fan header, that's a fucking RGB MOX. God. I should have done a better job of laying these out so they wouldn't get tangled. That's for the front. This is the RGB shit. Somehow I get a fan header wrapped up, in that. Now I gotta untangle it and sort it out. I don't have to. I could really just pin them all together and call it good, but that's not my style. That's 1, 2, 3. Those are all plugged up. Alright, where's number 4? What is this? Oh, 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Let's see if we can get them in the right order. These are all intakes. We pay attention to all the details, which is kind of what our company has been built on the last few years. That was different. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna dump this into here. Because I believe there's a header on the bottom of that motherboard. I'll plug that in. I don't think you guys need to see that. Wish I had some white cable combs for those. Alright, so there, all our fans are plugged up now. All our RGB's plugged up. Now I want to think I can disconnect this. I probably can't now. It's probably not a smart move. Now we need to finish our ARGBs. That should be for the case, right? I am not completely convinced of that. That's power for the RGB. Right. Let's get this done. What's the far right? What's the far left? I can't. Alright, and there is an RGB header for that pump. I believe this is that. It is. Okay, that should be everything plugged up except for this light strip. I don't understand what I need to plug in for that light strip. I'm gonna have to take 5 here. I gotta go grab a drink. Make sure that's plugged in right too. Something don't feel exactly right there. Something's There we go. That went in there, right? Be well hidden. Could take it into there. That would probably be the best bet. Take it down into this power. Where'd that go? And we'll just bring it back down through this side. Like so. And then that'll be better. Come on. This would be better if I didn't have it in the darkest corner of the earth. There we go. Alright. I gotta go get a drink, guys. I'll be right back and we will cable manage this. Get this out of the way. And we got 2 more parts to put in. 2 more spicy parts. Alright, we're back. We're back. Sorry it took a minute. Let's see what's on YouTube. Let's check Twitch. Oh, we're good. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah. Let's stop, check out the build. If you want to check it out on YouTube. This build should be done soon. We're not gonna stop till it's done anyway. That's just us. And I believe that is the last RGB header. Sorry, I missed your chat, buddy. I need a minute though. I need a screen over here so I can see. I have one, I just haven't set it up yet. And it would have been set up to my other machine. Alright, where are my cable ties? Right here. Alright. I hope that cooler is not as loud as this one. So our plan here is to get all the RGBs. All the RGB mess. All in one bundle. And all the fan header there mess and the other. This Daisy Terrible stuff, man. I know the IQ Link and all that stuff is great, but we can't afford it on flips. I'd like to do it in my own build, actually. This Molex, I gotta figure out what the hell that's supposed to go to. Nobody wants to watch cable management. I understand that. Nobody wants to see it even. It's the worst part of the build. So we try to make it. I mean, nobody's ever going to make this much RGB mess look good. What's this one? What's this one? Alright, we're going to have to fix that because whatever that is, it's got to go and be rerouted around. So it's not coming through all the RGB shit. Stop, Joe. Gotta be professional here. See if we can get this fan header. Yeah, I know it's already kind of tied in there, but there we go. I don't know why we make such a big deal of cable management, but we do. I mean, a rig of this price range, I guess, is definitely, I don't know, it's important to make sure that the $400 rigs get the same treatment as the $3,000 rigs, in our opinion. Okay. We're gonna do a full case review on this case, because in case they can deal with this much stupid shit, it's definitely worth a case review. Okay. One more zip tie on this bundle of RGB here. We're gonna bring this out over all this RGB. We're gonna tile that up right back there. That's the Stacy Campbell RGB. It's kind of a bare, though. I mean, just didn't make sense to go with IQ link and stuff. Make sure this build looks just as good. Without all that foolishness. Please go to a separate header, right? So I can tie them up. We're going to put those up here. So we go to the AIO. Like so. Should have this turned the other way. It really should. Should have it turned just like so. Everybody can see what's going on. Like that. So we'll do something with those earlier when it down over in here. I don't know if I want to do that. That's not a good move. If I have to unplug that, I'm going to be very sorry. I want to zip it up like that. It's going to be behind this plate anyway. That's the EPS side. Now we just got this side. I feel like we did plug this in, right? Oh no, we unplugged it. We unplugged it here because we were trying. That's still confusing me. Notice they're just there. They hook up right here if they ever decide to put SSDs in. Oh. I didn't think this far ahead, did we? Alright, there we go. That's our cable management done. This is extra. This is just in case they decide to install some SATA drives or extras they don't have to go through. I actually don't even know why I went through the bother of untying it, but it's just like the SATA data that we installed. We had no intentions on using it, but it doesn't hurt. Now hopefully all those fans are plugged in, all RGBs rug up right. Man, I'm pretty sure we did it right. We dropped viewers. Sorry guys, I'm getting bored. Not bored, I mean I'm sure you guys are getting bored. I apologize. I probably should have done this in the first place, but we didn't. And that cable is stiff. And it is a pain. Maybe we should have plugged that in to start with. Make sure it clips. Now I know we already tied everything down. Where the hell did I put that? But I feel like we're going to leave this one out until we decide whether we like it or not. I think we're not going to have much of a choice, but we will see. I'm not sure what we got, because I'd like to come up through the bottom with it, tie it into the back. That's my goal. So Yeah, whoever buys the system, the GPU is not going to be shipped in it. And I need to add that to my other listing as well. We need to go through and clip those. We can't leave those. That's a dangerous one, isn't it? No, we're just going to clip it here. Take a chance on clipping the wire. Yeah. I feel like that's it on the back side anyway. Let's get that vertical mount in. That brightness has really helped. Oh, God. I wish I had realized that earlier. Oh yeah, it's just hefty. It's gonna get worse too. So, in my mind, these are the best vertical mounts you can buy. Stop being lazy. Come with a 4.0 riser cable and whatever color you buy. My other one was missing those screws. Get it fucking backwards, upside down, everything else here. Oh, boys. Why do I feel like these are the wrong screws for this job? Maybe not. The whole reason these are good is because they are movable, like so. You can put your GPU wherever you want in your case. Oh boys, we forgot to do that. Let's do that right now. Okay, something's not quite adding up there. That's what I get for doing that. Yeah, okay. Well, like I said, we were messing around earlier off camera with trying to mount a screen here. So there's going to be one mounted here. I don't know if we're going to get to it tonight. Guessing the fan tag's vertical mount only takes 4. I don't think we're going to get the screen mounted tonight. I think that's going to bring a whole set of other problems. And see, I don't know as if I would just honestly, personally, if it was my system, I would leave So yeah, because if you do this, you do the vertical mount. Okay. Do I put this in first or what? Can't quite remember. No, because there's no way. There. This is as high up as we can get it because you want to be able to use these two PCIe brackets down here, which you will be able to. We're going to put one back in. You're going to be able to use both of those. That's what I was wondering. I don't want it to scratch anything. Yeah, you're going to be able to use both of those for like adding cards and stuff. Matter of fact, I might even add in a extra. Add in. Oh, I can't think of what it's called. It's a USB add-in. A USB add-in for. So I'm using a regular screw here. This card only takes up. Where's the lots here? Alright. Let's see. Oh, wait, get it in. Right. You do it like that. You twat. Alright. It's a little funny here. That's pushing that out a little bit. This is supposed to be stiff. And we can still use both add-in slots. That's what I wanted to know. One for a capture card. Not that anybody rocking this much power's got any reason to have a capture card, I guess. Why does that feel so wobbly? It might not be able to work. We'll see. I wonder if that guy's gonna come back. So here we go. Comes the biggest reveal on this build. And you're gonna notice a theme here if you've been paying attention. This truly is the biggest reveal on the channel today. That's going in somebody else's build. Oh boy, she's chunky. It's gonna cost a mint to ship that. Alright, so. Sorry guys, here. Having to look at my ugly face is close. Let's get a look at this. And I gotta tell you, this is the biggest. Alright guys, so this is the biggest card that we've ever put into anything we're gonna put up for sale. The most expensive. This is an 18. I think it's $1,900 new. This is one. And I gotta know, I really gotta know, guys, what are you thinking over there, Gigabyte? Why are you giving us these with a white card? Now, I'm gonna save all the bracketry. This box will be shipped out with that card. Probably not the outer box, but the inner box will be. And yes, there is no factory seal on it because I've already done a build test. I wanted to make sure it works. This build's been in the works for a while. We've already peeled it. We made sure it booted. We benchmarked it, stress tested it. Because like I said, this build's been in the works for a bit. But there it is. The Gigabyte Arrow 4090. It's got a dual BIOS switch on it. Yeah, that's just a monster of a card. We already had a 4080 Super build, so we're gonna have to pull that out a little bit, aren't we? I'm wondering what's the best angle to get this at. I think we're gonna have to go back to this. What do you guys think? The camera doesn't do it justice how big it is. I'm kind of wondering if it's gonna. We might want support bracket in there. We might want this in here. Is that motherboard gonna cause an issue? I think this is gonna be a saving grace for us here. Let's go on. Why is that not through in there the way it should? Of course, we're gonna have to fix all this eventually. Make this all look pretty. All those whiteys are here. all that. I feel like I should have never taken this off. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be perfect. Alright. You guys ready? I'm not. it's gonna work. Truly don't. I feel like it's gonna be. That USB plug's right in the way. I think if we move it down to here, it's gonna look better. Not to mention, this is gonna. Be more helpful at that angle. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull that card. We can't do it like this. Maybe we could, but we don't want to take a chance on breaking it. And we can always tell them they have the option. It's just gonna keep so heavy that may have no choice but to horizontally mount it. Unfortunate, because that was all done. I didn't do is button it up. Kind of looking forward to it. Yeah, so, I mean, thumbs the brakes. That's kind of unfortunate when you horizontally mount your card, as you lose your expansion. But I mean, somebody's got to do is take this out if they really want the expansion. Because Not to mention, if anybody ever wants to upgrade their SSD, they're gonna have to pull that anyway. Alright. Let's try phase 2. If I don't like it this way, it's gonna be mounted regularly. Alright. I can live with that, guys. That thing is straight as an arrow. Yes. I like that. Probably even get away with doing away with this cable extension here. This less points of failure. The 4090 is just yeah, that's the shortened one. So at least if it's not getting power, it won't burn up. is. There's a click. So, the unfortunate thing is that we're not going to be able to bring it out this far forward. Because of the glass. But we can do this. That GPU right in the middle like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, she's a beast. That's not what we want to see. Well, buddy, I hope that you get a chance to see this. Build's done. Watch most of it with me. See if we get that brightness back up. Video broadcast go. Why did settle back out like that? What do you guys think? Thing is a beast. I don't know how else to say it. I think it's time to throw the panels on it. Try to get it to boot. I don't know if I like that CPU way up there though. But it is taking air in through here. Yeah, it's pushing air. This one's taking air in. Sorry guys, I'm a little tired. It's late. We're gonna hope everything goes as planned. Here, let me turn this on. I'm only gonna leave it on for a minute because I get a lot of stuff running over here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose video because this is the only cord I have long enough. You guys should still get video. It is, and if the screen goes all dark, guys, it is because I have blown a breaker. I've got a lot of hardware on this side. And I don't know as if it's a good thing for me to be doing what I'm about to do, but we're gonna see if we can get a post. This memory training always takes a long time, and I got 64 gigs. She might not boot the first time. I think it's on RAM. Obviously, one of our RGB headers is not plugged in. We're gonna have to sort that out. But we are in BIOS. Here we are in BIOS. But we do have to sort out that plug, which is going to be quite comical. I think I have to remove the. Gotta make sure we have everything. I'm not able to show you guys. I apologize. That was the whole reason I wanted the other system up. Of course, I can't get this out, so I'm not gonna be able to surf the BIOS. I'll be able to see what's. There we go. We got her. I don't think I plugged in the ARGB header down on the motherboard. And that means I gotta re-pull all of that to get to it. There we go. Maybe I can give you guys a quick peek. Oh, maybe not too. So there's this in the BIOS. There's all our memory. We don't have no bootable device, but I mean, VRMs are good. Yeah, I would almost like to keep this system for myself. I really would, but I know that it could happen. Somebody's gonna buy this in a minute. Look at this thing. Let's get the RGBs hooked up. Then we're gonna call it a night. Reconfigure all these cables over here tomorrow. So guys, she booted, obviously seen, hopefully you've seen. We'll get into the BIOS, but we're missing our RGB. And that is my fault. And I don't know as if that's going to be an easy fix, because we cable managed it all. I thought I put it all on one header, and I did not. Let's see if I can. If I can't, that's really not the end of the world. Just means I have to pull I'm not gonna be able to show you guys this because I don't want to spin everything, but you know what? Let's go to top down. You might be able to see what I'm doing. Should have just hooked up the other EVGA now. I'm gonna have to call it right off, guys. Alright. Where the fuck's the extra header? Alright, so we're going to be missing our RCB strip on the front for now. But in the name of getting this stream done, I will wire it up. I just need, I'm going to have to uninstall the GPU to do it. Because I just don't have any more daisy chains. I really thought I had another one, but I'm just staring at it. I'm tired. We had the wrong camera on. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to, it's just because there's so much on that one header. So we're gonna have to uninstall this. It'll only take a minute, but that's what I was afraid of. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of it for tonight, guys. I mean, there you have it. It's the Epic 4090 build. It's gonna look nice when I get these away. It needs to stop flashing, but I think we need to shut it down before we hurt the LEDs. But we'll take and do that first thing in the morning. Appreciate all your time. You know, if you guys got anything at all out of the stream, do the thing, please. Y'all have a great night. This is Joe Huggins from Northern Light. This is Joe Huggins from Northern Lights Custom PC and Service, signing off.